Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, just making sure that making sure I have all my chat windows up. Okay, we can also Google some stuff here because I do kinda wanna triple and quadruple monitor holder thing. In a sense, I do need one. I can't afford one, unfortunately. And it's really getting on my nerves. Triple screen mount. Is that what we call them now? Bum bum bum. And strangely enough, I would need one to be on a tilt. Like a fourth. How to do it. No easy solutions. I don't know. I need like 3 monitors and one on the top, one huge one on the top. And I kind of wish it was one of those circular ones, but it would not work adequately. Ooh, I forgot. Certain things I forgot. Hopefully it will not take me into a certain timeline. Okay, I'll postpone. So I'm just here, just chatting if anybody wants to chat. And we will see what we will see if we see anything to see. So my next mission was all the way over here, somewheres. I kind of do need to find it again. If at all possible. I am looking for that next mission that we saw yesterday before calling it a night. It's somewhere over here, pretty sure. Oh, there it is, all the way up here. Dang. Okay, well, that ain't that good. I can get myself to here. Well, the pilot's recovered, but no mechs have been fixed, so I don't know if I actually repaired them, but you'd think that I would have done that before traveling. Let's just have another look here, just to be... Nope, did not. So I am kind of going to regret this, because it's going to be more expensive. Can I get myself all the way up there? I was pretty sure it was around here somewheres. But in any case, we'll go and do that one, and maybe another one will show up. Ooh, okay. My neck is killing me. It started off as a very sunny day. Clouds are moving in, so there might be rain in the forecast. We will see. Okay, and hell, okay. Let's grab this one. So there's a lot of pilots that I have not gotten in. And okay, I need probably to go here. And light these ones up. Back to here. And both missions will take me there. That's a good thing. Maybe it will show up as I finish the mission. But for now, it doesn't seem like any are popping up. So, okay, what? Well, these are good missions. Okay, let's go and check this one out. Oh man, do I really want to do an objective raid? This probably won't end well for me. Ooh, I am way over 10 age. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. What other mechs have I got that can kind of do the job? Ooh. Okay. Don't be shy to talk to me. I do not bite much. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors.
Whoa, why is it so laggy? I have an impression that as soon as we get out, we will be attacked by 100 mechs.
Sensors online.
Wow, what is going on? Honestly.
Weapons online.
Okay, I have the impression that Microsoft
Officially
is
phenomenal.
updating Windows or something. This is unusually freaking laggy.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
This is not going to be playable for me. I think my game just froze. Okay, well, let's check out the task manager because something's amiss here. Yeah, memory is gone and shot through the roof. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is not going to fly. I'm just waiting here for somebody to talk to me. Talk to me. Okay, so let's try this again. Repair all, because we are in a hub. Let's start traveling. To there. There we go. Transitioning. Just in case that we see my cats. Okay. Bum bum. Let's look at the star map because we still have quite a long ways to go here. Hello, people of the internet, people of the world. Please tell me, say hello and tell me where you're from. And if you want to share your pronouns, go right ahead. What are my pronouns? I don't know. I'm confused. I guess my pronouns are confused. So we will try this again. Yeah. Oh man. I am hurting all over. Okay.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
There we go. That should work for us. Actually, it's just a beautiful day. It started off that it was very sunny, getting very warm. And now what time is it? Is it like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Yet just around 3 o'clock. There's been quite a bit of cloud cover. But now the wind is picking up and I've got a nice breeze. I am really enjoying this.
Attention. Prepare for
Okay,
battle
who
mech
is
departure.
shooting?
Warning.
But as you can see,
Stand
it's not as laggy as it was.
Reactor online.
So this is much more manageable.
Online. All systems nominal.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies. We've dropped into the middle of a firefight. If you avoid engaging the enemy, you might be able to accomplish your objectives without taking too much damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And I don't know why it was purple, but okay, whatever.
Target acquired.
Why are some of these purple? I don't understand.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target commander.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Okay, I guess the raid pillage thing is this.
Target acquired.
Okay, maybe there's actually two teams here. That's why the other one was pink.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
New target eliminated. Target acquired.
Objective down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okie dokies.
New target Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated. Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Destroyed.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander. Target down.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Much, much easier.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Yeah. Let's finish our other contract here.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Two days worth of damages, really? What a joke. What a joke.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We've marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
This is the furthest one, so let's go to that one. Ooh, okay, actually, yeah. Let's go to that one there. Ooh. Hey, Texas, how's it going?
Here, you or my stuff's off. Just a moment.
Okay. Testing, testing. Can you hear me now? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, okay. Somebody shoot at me. Can you hear me now?
Discord. Sorry, yeah, I can hear you now, because thank you, Discord. It reset my shit. Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna get my laundry together real quick, and I'll be around.
Okay.
So I'll be here in a bit. Alright, see you soon.
See you soon. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Pew pew.
If you find an acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
really do need a version of this that is more friendly, I guess. Where I may still have, like, instead of 4 pulse, but 4 pulse lasers is kind of the basics. I guess I can kind of find one that has the 4,
We're at the wrong place, Commander.
just doesn't have the cooldown.
Let's check out the other locations.
I was sure it was gonna be here, darn it.
I'm not seeing targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more up there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, maybe if I find a way to put 3, then maybe I'd have some extra weight. Put in that supercharger and those jump jets.
New target Archer.
Sensor sweep detected.
We got our main guy. Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Target acquired.
Really, Rihanna? Darn it, I am not liking you one bit, Rihanna.
Dead. Kill that walker.
And I don't think I can go with ER large pulse lasers either.
You won't regret this, Commander. I'll crush all you set my sights on.
Okay. This guy's got a weird voice, kind of like mine sometimes.
You won't regret this, Commander. I'll crush all you set my sights on.
Okay. Let's repair all of these. And now to see if another one popped up somewheres. Or I might just save it. So let's start traveling towards these high rewards, I guess. And see what we uncover. Industrial hub discovered. Good. 2 industrial hubs. And something, something, something. Okay. Let's look at the star map here. Let me check the transmission again. Because I thought I did get another call for a pilot. No. Okay. Not good, not good at all. Where am I? I actually passed a hub. So what happens if I, let's say, go here? Will something pop up? We will find out shortly. I forgot where I got Raider. Okay, now if I go here and I check out the transmissions, I still got nothing, right? Yeah. Okay, star map. Let's just take a chance here. Let's check out the transmission, because never know. Yeah, no, we do know. Okay. We kind of do know. Looking for hubs with transmissions. We are here. Let's go there. No hubs here. Okay, let's look at the transmission for the fun of it. Raider! Oh, darn it. Okay. So that just fucks up my theory about shit. Okay. Oh, that one's being tracked. Where do we have to go? Gotta go up here. Okay, let's do a contract. Scorch Earth. We can do that easily. Ooh, tonnage keeps going down for these missions. Okay. And we are still good to go with this team. Ooh, man, my body hurts. It'll be worse tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a very hot day. And tomorrow, let's do the rust proofing. I am up to the challenge. Come on, let's load in. Okay, well, this is a cold planet.
The point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
Yeah, sucks to be you, dude. I wouldn't want to come across us either.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
New target vindicated. System offline. Target
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
target destroyed. acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, I'm overheating. That ain't good. It's a cool planet, but yeah, I am pushing it.
Alright. Laundry.
Target acquired.
Reaction explosive. Great kill, Commander. Nice headshot.
There we go. There we go. Let's finish the city. Burn it to the ground.
Only 25% of this area remains.
Yeah, I know I don't like hitting civilian targets, but
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be
Oh, looks like that time just right. I am actually looking at speech.
okay. I found Raider.
That's good.
I'm finishing the first mission to get him, and then there's the second mission.
Alright, well, I'm game. I mean, I got a little bit before I had to poke up, pick up my roommate. Yeah, well, my English is spot on day.
It's kind of like my French, right?
Wouldn't know, because I've never heard you try to speak French, and I'm not interested in hearing you try.
Okay.
At the moment, of course. Maybe later. I don't know French, so that's why I'm saying I'm not interested. It's a beautiful language, don't get me wrong. I just like to understand what you're saying. I regret not learning it.
Well, I guess I kind of regret not learning Italian and Chinese and Spanish.
Yeah, there's a few languages I wish I would have learned. But when you're in Texas, and French, and, yeah, basically French and Spanish were pretty much what you had a choice of.
Okay, that one's done. I'll invite you, but I guess I have to warn you. I kind of had to disable the heavier enemy lances.
Why?
Well, because
I mean, I don't mind it, but why?
when you do raids, you run a chance of having it spawn 200 mechs.
And since you're playing alone, it might be too much.
No, it just crashes my PC. It hangs. It's like 32 gigs of memory is not enough to manage 200 mechs spawning.
That's fair, and yeah, no judgment. I mean, here's the thing: if it gets too hard, if you think it's getting too easy, if we can do this with this, we can damn sure do it with tier 1 with the other stuff, you know?
Correct.
There's plenty of homebrew ways to make it challenging too. So
Yeah, usually I will just, well, the thing is that, okay, normally I would just abort the mission and go on to the next mission. But I did have to do that raid mission in order to get the pilot called Hale.
oh, you're just doing this for you're just doing this for the pilots.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were saying this was something you might have to do on a regular basis.
No.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever you do. Okay.
No, because you know how you are in the dropship and it starts turning and you just wait 5 minutes for the computer to stop spawning the mechs. I'm like, man, I can't do this.
I don't blame you. I mean, I can't think of any. I can't think of a more legitimate reason to not do something than is freezing your computer.
Yeah.
You know. Mind you, I have a computer set up to play Star Citizen, so you can tell the money I put into that motherfucker.
Probably.
That being said, not everybody has that luxury.
No, I don't. I really don't.
And of course, I know you're Canadian, but you don't have to apologize to me. You know, for the most part. I mean, like I said, I'm here because I like it. And
Yeah, I'm rocking a Intel 7700. I do have 32 gigs of RAM, but I'm also rocking a 1070 Ti. So I am not going to be playing Star Citizen.
yeah, I mean, I don't play that much either. You know, that's as much trust. But you know, I was willing to make peace with Sneaky because he was there with you. Okay, simple enough.
Yeah. Okay. Are you loaded in? Did you get the Mech Bay hangar bug?
yeah, I wouldn't know if I told you that, wouldn't I? I'm actually nice and squeaky clean. Basically looking at this nice, sparkly Highlander.
Oh,
I hate that y'all do. I hate the sparkle paint jobs. But yeah. If that's the only complaint I have, you're doing just fine.
oh shit,
But
I
yeah.
forgot to repair. Okay, let's repair these.
But no, I mean, and honestly, whenever I don't run heavy lances in my campaigns typically either, because, and I could, but if I do them in game, if that makes sense. You know, because a lot of my campaigns are start from scratch and work towards the game, if that makes sense.
It does. Sometimes it's the journey, not the destination.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, it's just a mod I don't want to fuck with. I mean, it is just basically the really big thing. I mean, I support it in other people's games, I like it. And not only that, how I look at it is if I want a meat grinder, I got you and I got Toothless, you know?
True. Okay.
I mean, my rooms are basically a lot of times training rooms to teach teamwork and discipline. And also just to have a little fun. I'm gonna be straight up with you. A lot of my rooms are also field living rooms. I find it amusing that we're almost at tonnage. Yeah, some of these pod missions are kind of like, yeah. I mean, this is why I run the tonnage mod, because everybody wants to build an assault mech, and then I get stuck with missions that assault mechs aren't really welcome on, you know?
Yeah.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list
So there's one to our left and then 3 to our right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, let me take a look. Let me take a look at the one to our left. I can scout that one. Or you heading to the left?
I was heading to the left. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got the big reaction force. Head to the main ones.
Okay.
Got speed and the jump jets. I mean, a variation of this handles your heavier enemy lances and so forth.
So this will be a walk in the park. Yeah.
I would hope, unless something stupid happens, like, well, like I did, weapons groups seem to be functional.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as
And
a
well,
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
This is the tier 5, so I won't pick that up.
Ready to start pickup
Oh, I do
operations.
have something to fight here, so I don't know where the fuck he was.
Infantry detected. New target
Oh, that
assessed.
poor assassin.
Target acquired.
Good kill. Reactor breach included.
Target dis-
All my targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take
So smack him around.
Apparently, I found them all. I haven't seen. I don't see them yet, but
Oh. Yeah. The really big thing is Toothless has actually said the main reason he uses this thing, I don't know if he told us the secret of it, but the main reason he uses this thing is to limit himself.
really, I thought he liked the 360 torso.
target dis-
He likes it, but to be honest, I kind of call bullshit, but yeah.
Been neutralized.
I just think I think he just found
Commander.
a,
detected.
Now let's get you all armed. Head to the
I think he just found an exploit. Where is that dropship? Because,
Explosive kill, Commander.
alright, if you got him, cool. Let me know when you will.
Yeah, that's evac.
Oh, I got an exec kill. Unless you're in a hurry.
Infantry detected.
In a hurry, not really, cause this'll give me Raider. Then we can fly to a hub. I can save the game, rewind the timeline, cause I think we're pretty much done with the known universe map thing. And I can re-enable the heavier enemy lances.
Yeah. Well, you're keeping the known universe, right?
Yep.
Good, because I would hate to have to turn that off.
No, I love it. I love it.
Because that's probably one of the better mods, even though I wish they'd make it more mainstream, you know?
Nice takedown. Reactor going.
Yeah, dare you hide behind the rock like I would.
You not dead yet?
Alright, if y'all are ready, go for it. It's just dropship land behind me, and I did not get to see a lot of action because I did that recon, but yeah. Want to get a little action in this little puppy. I mean, to tell you the truth, especially if you run a super laser bomb, this thing is kind of, unless Toothless is running it, he's doing leg shots or whatever, or doing instant headshots.
Well, I heard Raider talking to me, so I'm guessing it worked and I got him. Come on. Continue. 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 Yes, I got him.
Yeah, the thing is, and also, the other reason why I don't use heavier enemy lances is something that, because something I do that actually, I actually have to turn this off for earlier missions if I'm doing scout mechs. I have something called stacked crates,
Okay.
which gives me a lot of mechs, but also puts, but will also put assault mechs in the worst possible places. Yeah, I mean, because they're fighting, there's assault mechs guarding the crates.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, because I was doing that, and Toothless was like, this is not, basically, Toothless kind of muttered, this is not a 200 mission, what the hell? Or something like that.
Okay.
And also, I have found out Coyotes will sometimes throw his own little intrinsic difficulties in your earlier missions too.
Yes. The
Like Ravager turrets in an assassination. I had to restart a mission because I got one of my mechs blown to hell and back because a surprise Ravager turret showed up in my back while I was fighting the mech.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, was pissed.
So we are in a hub if you want to work on a mech. So on a side note of finding those pilots, they are not only in the hub, they are wherever these high reward quests are on the map. So yeah,
There's, like I said, there's sometimes not in the hub.
yeah. As Raider was not. I was just flying somewhere to try to discover more hubs. And I'm like, okay, let me just take a chance here and stop by this one. And yep. There was Raider.
Yeah, I mean, there's some that are just pretty much in the middle of the map. And that's why I was trying to tell you, I'm just not certain where all of them are or if I got all of them. I think I did, but I'm not entirely sure. And it's frustrating. And Adder is busted. And
Yeah,
and
Adder is busted.
It's like, yeah. And I'm thinking of anything that I could actually fuck with. So I do want energy generation.
Well, I am going to work on the other laser vomit that I converted to PPCs.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at ideas, but to tell you the truth, I mean, I have quite an arsenal. You know, I do have the other laser vomit that, I mean, and honestly, the laser vomit with PPCs is not bad, but I think it's the wrong platform for it.
Well, I am converting slowly to the large pulse. And I do want one that has the jump jets and the supercharger. I'm just going to have to sacrifice one of those large pulses to get to it.
Yeah, I got a supercharger. Well, I actually have a supercharger on mine, just not a jump jet. Let's see which one is which. I don't have a jump jet on, but I do have a supercharger. That's the large laser version. Now, the ER large laser version is it's almost impossible to put a jump jet on. But let's see here. Laser vomit, the other laser vomit. Oh yeah, the blue one. If you click on the blue one, I was able to squeeze in a supercharger and get a little more efficiency out of it. And it's still. Now, granted, I dropped a turret mount to do, not a turret mount, but a, trying to figure out what I dropped versus yours, because I can't look at them at the same time. Well, actually, yeah, you can stream yours.
Oh, what I'm doing? Okay.
And I can stream, well, you're looking at the different laser bomb. Never mind.
Well, I am converting the PPC into a large pulse, but
pulse laser.
yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna stream mine. Let's see here. Now, granted, mine's not perfect. I'm gonna be changing it back. It's probably gonna have similar efficiency to your older the laser vomit that you converted from Genki's. But it doesn't have a jump jet, but you notice it does have a supercharger. But I guess it did not save when or you didn't save, but I put the turret mount on it. Basically, it's going to be 319 versus 246, which is similar. Going to be similar to the one you're running. But I wasn't pleased with sacrificing that one. Now, defending could lower the engine a bit to get a, well, probably could not, because that's as far as you can go with the heat sink. And Good luck putting a jump jet in that without sacrificing a laser.
Darn it.
Weapon amount is a ton.
Ooh, I do not have a targeting computer. Okay, I will try this one out.
I think you're going in the wrong fucking slot. Not worth it. You already got your shit going, don't you? Fuck, yeah, I mean... what do you do with it?
I had to I not only removed a large pulse laser, I also removed the targeting computer.
Ooh, yeah, which means that thing is. Yeah, the really big thing that gives that thing its advantage is that target computer and all that.
Yeah, but still, it has neutral cooling. It has dual AMS. It has the jump jets. It has an XL 400. It has a supercharger. It's just a more multi-purpose mech.
What kind of armor does it have?
Armor ferro hardened.
Hard. Okay, so it's a tougher build. Yeah, the really big thing is, yeah, it's gonna be more survivable, yes, and basically, in something sneaky and possibly geeky need to understand is more balanced builds, which is what you and I tend to go for. But also, while I'm looking at something that's, I mean, being able to run with good firepower, basically it's a classic DPS versus tank. Basically, the DPS versus tank versus tech build go so forth, or magic build, depending on the game. You know,
Yeah.
is basically what you're doing. And basically, if I could find this shit, I'd be doing a lot better. Weapon melt. Because there's a, and of course, if it would go into where I want it to go, it'd be a little bit better. That drops his heat a little bit. The problem is, if it wasn't for the lack of slots, I'd just drop the engine and put the prototype heatsink back. But I don't have slots. That's the biggest problem with this build. Is you don't have slots for heatsinking, and at 689 you're not going to dare put composite in here unless you're crazy like Toothless, you know. But that large pulse laser firing out of time is kind of frustrating because basically what kind of real quick, well, you're in the middle of a build, because I was gonna say, see, the really big thing is when you get a chance, the other alternative is the ER large laser vomit, which doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles, is incredibly fast, and is probably tougher than your pulse laser vomit. You know, it just requires a steady hand. You know,
Yeah.
which you did say you kind of liked, but you were also kind of, I'm not gonna lie, drunk off the power of this high performance laser vomit that's also getting taken you down a lot, and even it happens to me whenever you're in the heavier enemy lances, because something like this you're going to get. And it happens to me too. You kind of get drunk with that. I'm killing everything. You forget it's fragile. Is that kind of? Am I kind of on the mark with that?
Yeah, no, because it just fucking kills everything.
Yeah, it does kill everything. But you and I are more prone to die with something like this because you're too busy killing shit. And forget to realize it doesn't have the armor.
No, it just has the standard armor. I don't even have any other kind of armor boosting and nothing. It's just max out standard armor. But that's why I have two of them. I have the general purpose that can do everything. It'll tough out. It doesn't have the cooldown of the targeting computer, nor the firepower, but it will stay in the fight a long time. Whereas the other one, I mean, once you've done your 8K damages, if you die, it's still a mission accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, well, once you've done, except for one thing, repairing. You know, and And I think you could possibly agree with me here that and what I find funny is, once I take out the targeting computer, I think I'm straight. Take a look at mine, and you're gonna have a laugh. I just took out the targeting computer on mine.
Yep.
Now, granted, I haven't had anything like armor or anything like that, but I just took out the targeting computer on mine and it's instantly heat neutral.
Yeah, because you're not firing as fast, therefore you're not building as heat as
Well,
fast. So
The thing is, let's see what happens when I put hardened in this. It's probably still going to be too heavy.
No,
Because
you-
the alternative to hardened ferro is hardened.
yes, which doesn't self-repair, but is the hardest armor in the game.
Yeah, it's brickish, and it's going to be a little bit too heavy. Now, that being said, prototype heatsink, prototype heatsink, prototype heatsink, prototype heatsink. Guys, remember, I'm trying to think, this thing is upgraded, so basically I switched this to a 350. Now, granted, now I got to, now obvious, I'm guessing I didn't upgrade this thing's speed. Because it should be running at 90 something, so it probably doesn't have the speed upgrade. See, that's basically kind of the toothless secret, which is, gyro mobility, always gyro mobility. Basically, what I jokingly like to call the toothless secret sauce, you know? It's still heavy. I just got to figure out, because I think at this point, he did... And I have to take a look at the laser vomit thing because it's got a little too much with it upgraded. He's got the BC heat, all that, but I think he's running at about 1200 too. This thing does not have the alpha of the other laser vomit, but also, since I'm not putting that, well, I could put those prototypes in there, but let's try something else, radical. Because it might, without, always run a radical if you can help it. And weapon heat is a little much, so yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to make it work like that, but then again, generally I can run the more fragile one if I'm paying attention. But have you ever taken a look at the Boar's Head lasers? Have you ever taken a look at the Boar's Head quirks?
I don't run atlases.
Because the Boar's Head, I think, has a specific quirk towards pulse lasers.
We had to push me from the Battle Master being 85 to a Highlander laser vomit.
You
And
are
as
that-
much
you
as
are
I
sitting here-
like my turret, it's still a fucking turret. You know, it does its job. I just not necessarily like
You-
piloting it. It gets the
What-
job
what-
done.
What did an Atlas ever do to you? I've just got to ask this because it's like you every time I say Atlas, you're like
Nope.
cringe.
Yeah. Well, King Crab Annihilators stuff, I've never been an assault driver, really. Okay, I'll drive the Stalker because it's a missile boat. It's a great missile boat, and I love missile boating.
No, you got me there, brother. But you know, you're never gonna hear me say no to a stalker.
And yes, I will build a Night Star, and that's even 95 tons because I do like running the mech. And then with YAML, you can make them fast, But in vanilla, I love the Boar's Head because it's the only Atlas that actually moves. But yeah, I'm not an Atlas driver. I'm not an assault
Yeah.
driver. Heavy, mediums, lights.
Oh, yeah, that is fair. I mean, granted, I think I have a favorite from every class. And I actually have a preference for assaults because of, well, firepower. But let me double check this because I'm 5 tons over, and that's not a place you want to be with a mech.
So I am
And I'm
going to
not
put.
certain I want to sacrifice anything on this, and if so, I might just have to suck certain things up. Because, unfortunately, the laser overcharge module and turret mount, yeah, those large pulse lasers are thick. If not for that, I could probably make some of this work. That's the only thing from keeping, the hardened Pharaoh, the hardened Pharaoh kind of sucks because that's the only thing keeping me from doing shit. Because you had to get rid of the turret mount too, didn't you? And the laser overcharge module.
I got rid of the turret mounts and the weapon mounts, but I kept the overchargers.
Hold up.
I sacrificed the cooldown on
I
it.
figured it out. I just fucking figured it out. Maybe. It's all basically there's a word called Tetris. Just one fucking patchwork. But drop this to a patchwork tier 2, see if I can make this work with Hardened Pharaoh. Patchwork. That patchwork tier 3 is the only thing fucking me possibly out of this. It doesn't. Okay, let's see here. Okay, what slots am I missing because the Exchanger Mark II. Okay, prototype heatsink kit, come back into my life. I'm not gonna lie, that is coming somewhat handy. It hurts me a little bit, but not by much. Because that Exchanger's the only thing fucking me. Okay, can you look at my stream real quick?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'll pop it out so I can see it better. Okay.
I want you to have a good. I want you to have a good laugh.
Okay.
I
Why?
took out. I took out. Well, I took out the clans. I took out the armor, or took out the structured clan, right? And this is how much I'm over.
0.36. Okay.
Yeah. I could probably put in a composite and get a little bit more worked out, but yeah.
Or lose 0.36 off the legs. Are you maxed out on the legs? You already trimmed down. You already trimmed down.
No, I've already got them trimmed down as far as I want. In fact, I'm just going to do this because my legs are uneven and, well, that makes me angry.
Yeah, symmetry, symmetry.
Also, while we're at it, and this also makes me angry. All right. I'm not certain I want 30 back. Alright, double checking this. Because I could probably put a structured composite in there now. Because, yeah. See, no, I'm in agreement with you. Just, yeah, and I mean, I'll send you this picture. If you want to keep your build as it is, that's fine. But if you want to copy this, I have no issues with it.
Well, I can always save it and.
Yeah, I mean, basically, because you had to sacrifice a laser. You had to sacrifice a laser on yours, and so forth. Now, Greg, you have a jump jet on yours. I do not.
Jump jet, supercharger, dual AMS, ECM, active probe. I went with all the bells and whistles without going DPS and alphas.
Yeah, mine is actually set to get in there in alpha. So basically, yours is more of a scout version. So
Yes,
I think
exactly.
both of them have their merits. Honestly.
So I can still bring the other one as an AI pilot to get me out of trouble, but I will be piloting the overall thing. And
yeah. Well, I mean, anything with this kind of structure I'm putting in, I would recommend not having it as an AI pilot. Because I'm putting, I mean, even though it is armored to fuck, AI pilots, well, you want to know honestly what I recommend for an AI pilot? And see if I can find it. And see if I can get it on there. Awesomes. I actually possibly have a saved awesome build that actually runs hard in armor, and they're fucking tough as all get out. But yeah. I mean, I actually am notorious for having something like 9 to 12 awesome AQs in my cold storage just for AI pilots.
they are great AI mechs.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I am a fan of the AQ. I am a fucking AQ fanboy in this game, so you know. I think they are probably one of the best. They are probably one of the best. Just quick reaction assault mechs in the game.
I dreaded Awesomes as much as I dreaded Atlases. Up until Toothless says, no, try this one out with the PPCs. And
Pretty Big is awesome.
that's when I kind of got hooked on PPCs. Now I'm kind of hooked on large pulse lasers.
Yeah, they are really good. Oh my god, I'm about to pull this off. Granted, this is definitely a reaction. This is definitely what I call reaction force mag. Because here's my thing. I don't ECM. I don't run AMS because I've got the arm to usually deal with it. Also, from the MechWarrior days, I'll just fight them out. You know, generally that's the whole idea of fighting cover. You know, tactics can usually deal with that. AMS is great in this game, make no mistake. And if I had just one more slot, I would, and one more slot, and a little bit more touch, and I might put an LAMS, laser AMS on this, if I could deal with this and the jump jet. Because I might be able to do this. But as far as active probes and ECM, I'm not really certain they work that well in this game. The probes work great, but I think they benefit missile boats more than they benefit direct fire. Because with direct fire, you can still, if you see it, you can shoot it.
Yes.
And I'm certain you can see that argument. Okay, now I'm almost there. I'm just jump jets. And at this point, I mean, there is the proto, but I'm just going to go with the traditional jump jet class one. I don't believe this. Now, I might up the heat a little bit, which is the main reason I'm leery about certain things like that. Now, take a look at that. Tell me what you think, my man.
Okay, let's pop it out again. 350, okay. Okay, you move one to the arm, okay. To be able to put the turret mounts and overchargers, weapon mounts, patchworks, heat sinks. Supercharger. Lambs, okay. Cockpit, modular, energy, heat. And what's the heat? 2.3 or 2.1 to 2 point something?
It's not the most neutral, but it'll get the job done.
Well, 2 to 2 is pretty neutral. Where I've seen some builds that are 18 to 1, and I'm like, are you sure? Oh, he's
Yeah,
like,
it
it's for
does.
the AI. It's for the AI. Fuck.
Well, I mean, no, this is for my personal
Yeah.
and your personal use. I mean, it's structured composite. Don't, I mean, I'm telling you, if you get this to AI, AI can give it trash. It's armored, yes, but structured composite. These are, I mean, I built these for pilots.
Yeah. The only thing I would have changed. Oh, no, you do have jump jets. Okay.
Yeah,
Mine-
I was able to fit a jump jet. I
Okay.
mean, I actually got incredibly lucky with this build.
Yeah. Very doable.
Yeah, and bear in mind, lessons I learned from you, the only things I don't have is the sensor bells and whistles. And trust me, if I had the ability, because if I'm thinking right, if I go down to a 340, the 350 is about where I need to stop with the engine because of the 4 slots. You notice, basically something I learned from you is the prototype heat sink kit works almost as well as the Radical PDHS. What frustrates, I mean, Sneaky is one thing, and he and I are cool, but what frustrates people like that other guy that I got into it with is, how I learned some of this from?
From who?
You.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, no, what I'm saying is because it's a simple philosophy. You take other people's build philosophies and you adapt it into your own. I learned from Toothless. I learned from you. Then I sit there and put my own spin on it.
Yeah.
The prototype heatsink kit, from what I see, is your twist. Toothless never used it. At least as far as I know. He always used the Radical PDHS. Unless the prototype PC, because a new thing, and he just had run that across.
Yeah, cause yeah, he ran that. Yeah, I got the prototype heatsink kits from Toothless.
Then
For
we
the
both went through
PPC
this.
builds I was building, it was the optimal solution. It's not the optimal in every situation, but
No. If you can get a radical, I mean, the thing is, a prototype is a good stopgap when you don't have space for the radical.
yeah.
And I'm gonna guess that's where Toothless was going with that. And it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. But yeah, I sat there and I looked at it, it's like, how can I make this work? You know, and basically that's why I said do Tetris.
Gyro.
Let's see here. And I'm going to be honest, yeah, it does drop it a little bit, but yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Did you pull out another laser vomit to do this, or are you doing this on your other laser, on the super laser vomit? I need to know.
I made mine on the one that was the PPC build.
Yeah, because so in other words, you still have super laser vomit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because yeah, Discord, because guess what I'm gonna need?
What are you going to need?
Another laser vomit, because I have to. I mean, I'll end up saving over a dedicated laser vomit if I don't. The build's ready to go. I have to save all that.
Okay, just give me. I will save the build I'm currently working on.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I mean, you can finish your build for all I care. You know? I'm just saying I'm gonna need one because I'm stupid. You know?
I'm gonna call this one Gundam. There we go. And back. Yes. Okay, command console at mech HGN dash LV. There we go. Another vomit for you.
And yeah, I think I'll do the same. Except I'm gonna call mine Disco Gundam. Because I was thinking.
I'm working on a quick draw, and I always found that the quick draw, because of the antennas, were like the V that is in front of the Gundams.
Well, the messed up thing is, if you look at it, so it looks like it's wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah, that too.
Well, honestly, the thing is, the quick draw, I do, yeah. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty. You can work. I used to hate that build in vanilla, but as Zeos, I think you run across him, Zeos.
Yep.
Mainly plays vanilla, but showed me a build that actually violates a lot of mine and Toothless rules, but actually helped him refine it. But good God, that thing's fucking nasty. Basically, in my refined build was 2 SRM4 with Artemis, but he also had AC5 BS, and that thing was a brawler from hell.
Yeah, Z.
Zeos?
Yeah. Z
He's
is.
an alright guy.
Oh yeah, he is. He's a wealth of
I used
knowledge.
to not like him, huh?
He's a wealth of knowledge.
He and I used to not like each other, but we kind of worked it out. But yeah, he's a good guy. The problem is, though, Zeoz is also one of those, and I've kind of had to point out to him that other people want to have fun too.
Oh, he kills everything. You know.
That's not what I want to do. Reset. Then I'll hit apply. But also I want to look for. Let's see. Gundam Atlas. Okay, that Gundam paint job actually looks fairly decent on that. But let's see what the. Yeah, I actually have some Gundam inspired.
Yeah, I wish we could get 4 colors because we do need that yellow. And we do need that red. But just a little bit of it.
Yeah, I know, but see, the thing is, I have one that has red. I have one that's red, blue, and white, and I have one that's red, yellow, and white.
Yeah. We do need a 4th color in these fucking paint shitty things.
Well, the messed up thing is the Gundam game. Actually, you can do all kinds of codes, but you have to do it manually and not by hex code. I wish these guys would learn from each other. It's frustrating.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and check up on my cats.
Probably good.
Sorry it bothered you. We were just having a nice little nap in the bushes. And as soon as they saw me, gotta go and bother Daddy.
But of course.
Okay, so good.
You know,
Got
before
some
I'm going
weight.
anywhere. Because I need to take a look at. I need to. Oh, I forget all the upgrades.
Yeah, they are part of the game.
And I think both laser bombs are fairly identical too with their upgrades. It's just kind of. Well. I mean, I can run them without upgrades. That's not the point. But the problem is it's like, do your upgrades. It's kind of helping when you do it. Well, it's kind of helpful when you do it. You know?
Yes, especially in my case where I went down on everything. So a little bit of damage, a little bit of laser duration will help the build. Okay, and I still have 4 tons. What am I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I kind of do need heat sinks, don't I? And jump jets and superchargers, forgetting all the good stuff.
since I don't need to clutter up anybody's Discord, this is what I've got paint for.
And I still have 2 tons here. And I didn't even put in patchworks yet. Okay.
Boosted top speed is a must. And I did that shit backwards.
Actually, I can even put probably ECM or... Yeah, let's give him an ECM. Okay. Still have 2 tons, so let's go up on the engine. And that even gives me a heat sink.
Condensed cycle
Now,
time.
starting to regret my choices. Ooh, because the cooling on this thing is god awful.
Which condensed cycle time might actually make this not heat neutral anymore, but yeah. And damage tuning.
No ECM for you. I'm gonna have to put in some.
That's done. I don't know of anything else I really want to fuck with because, for fuck's sake, you know? Except maybe this, I might fuck with the street cleaner a little bit. Which I will be honest, I'm not certain there's anything I want to do this, even though it is slower, but it's effectively an assault act.
Okay. Not the greatest mech, not the worst. We'll see how it does in its weight class. I need to probably find myself a laser vomit of this. Quick draw. Which probably means this guy here.
this gladiator do, I wonder? The gladiator armor is pretty fucking impressive, isn't it?
It is.
Is it just a specialized hardened armor or something?
Yep. But it's also really heavy. That's because it's always an afterthought, and as soon as I try putting on a mech, I go like 10 tons overweight. I'm like, okay, forget this. I'm not using this.
Right. I had to look it over, and it is pretty tough. I actually got rid of a couple of his, and it's still got 924 fucking armor. I mean, but I got rid of a couple of pieces of armor to get a supercharger. You know. And I am gonna have to upgrade it. And I'm just sitting here looking at this and seeing if I think I'm gonna put that modular armor Mark IV back on that motherfucker. Yeah. Makes a big fucking difference. Running 3 heavy medium lasers. Good God. If not for their fucking range. Listen to this. Heavy medium lasers does 15.6 damage. The clan weapons, obviously, but yeah. They're a fucking ton. And the clan large pulse does 19. That is before you put in one of our builds, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do with this because I just don't. Yeah, it's kind of weak. It's armored and it's slower than normal. I'm just gonna start working, start doing upgrades. Yeah. I mean, I dropped some of his punch. I think it originally had 960, now it's 924. All right. I'll save it at one point and rename it. I'm just getting it ready because I'm certain you would like to blow some shit up. I know I would at one point. I'm just gonna get the upgrades done.
I am working on the Griffin now.
Okay.
The Griffin 1E, the energy boat.
Ooh, Sparky.
Hey, Smiggy, how's it going? We are about to finish building stuff and going to blow up shit. How are you today? No, well, I've done a couple of, what is it? Down memory lane where, because now I can't ride motorcycles anymore, but I used to ride motorcycles. And I kind of miss being out with people and riding and stuff. I gave up motorcycles 2 years ago, and I kind of find myself not being surrounded by people. Yes, I'm constantly online with everybody, but having people that I can physically touch, not so much. So it's not sad. I'm just, doing these shows where I'm talking about when I used to ride motorcycles and stuff, but no, it's not sad. But yeah, you kind of do get at an age where, you've had your girlfriends and stuff, and time moves on, and your social network of immediate people that you can touch are not there anymore. I mean, I live 9 hours from the closest friend, so obviously they're not going to come and eat pizza tonight. I used to play chess as a kid. Yeah, no, I don't have the patience anymore, nor the brain gray materials to do that. But thanks for the suggestion. I try to get a couple of online friends to do that, and yeah, we're busy playing MechWarrior, I guess. It's all good. But also, the title, I noticed that it does attract people, so even if I don't like playing on people's feelings, but like one guy yesterday was there, well, I'll subscribe to you and I'll tell my friends about you and they'll subscribe to your channel. So, yeah, I'll see if that'll work. Yeah, but basically it was just me noticing that my circle of friends, immediate physical friends around me, has kind of completely vanished. Yes, okay, me moving out to the country 9 hours from, well, 2 hours from the nearest McDonald's. So it's not like I can even call up a friend and let's go and grab a bite to eat at McDonald's. And, it's just that kind of statement. And then I kind of stuck with the title. So if you come up with other titles that will attract people to the channel, then by all means, I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, Sparky. Sparky's a good, I think he's like the best Griffin to do a build. I have fun with the others, but
Oh, I mean, honestly, I have a thing. I mean, I do like how the Griffin looks, to be honest.
yes, me too. It's the most sexiest mech in the game. Kinda,
It's one of the
sorta.
sexiest mechs. Well, I've always see. I even like the old because the Griffin looks a lot like the original Griffin.
Yes.
I am pissed what they did to the Shadowhawk. I'd still like the new Shadowhawk, but I am pissed what they did to the Shadowhawk.
Why? Because I find that it does look a lot like Fang of the Sun Dugram.
Not the new one. I mean, I'm a fan of the old Doug. And I found out Dougram, believe it or not, Dougram, and it fucks with me every time I think of that. But yeah, Dougram. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that anime, by the way?
Yeah. Duh.
It's great, isn't it?
I liked it. I wish they would
I
really
love
come
it.
out with an English dub, but yeah, I'm having to read stuff. I watched it like
Yeah,
10
I
years
mean,
ago or 12 years ago. I really liked it. I start watching it again a couple of months ago, and I
it is
just
dated.
can't read anymore. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You,
I watched it recently. I watched it recently, and I'll admit it is dated. But if you sit there and you patiently work your way through it, the story is great. The thing is, it is dry, but it is kind of dry. But it's a very political story. So yeah,
yes, I loved it. I really like it. And even
I
Votoms
did
and
too.
all these animes are really fun to watch, even if they are
I
dated and
I need to watch Photos because originally when I was younger, I tried to watch Photos, and me and a friend tried to watch it, and we were like, "Yeah, we're gonna hate this." I need to watch Photos again because Photos is supposed to be one of the grittier animes out there
yeah,
back in the day.
as much as I love Robotech, because that's kind of what got me into anime. Well, that and Gundam. Let's say got me when I was a kid, but when I was a kid,
Mhm.
Robotech was still cartoons.
Yeah, and I did not realize Robotech was an anime until later when I
Yeah,
played Robotech Mark. Yeah, and I remember a black friend of mine, and he and I were talking. We were both fans, and we had that epiphany, and I asked him, "Is it me or are these cartoons more mature than expected?" You know, because we're watching people die, and they didn't come back, and it was kind of groundbreaking in our day. You know.
true. It's a story that has a moral to it, and you have these good people doing bad things and these bad people doing good things, and the line between black and white becomes a shade of gray, and
And
it all comes down to war is bad. No matter how you
yeah,
see it, it's bad.
war sucks. You glorify the people who fight to stop it, not the war itself. And that's the whole idea. The idea of support the troops, not the horrors they're in.
True.
And that's basically the idea. I mean, granted, they did, and see, I'm more of a Macross fan these days than a Robotech fan, but it's the same idea, and I hate the Apple Singer, but the idea of the original Macross, the Apple Singer made sense.
Yes.
Basically this, and even then, she didn't get the guy, and she had a fall from grace, all that. But it's basically as much of her meteoric rise and fall from fame as it was about a war going on. And I did enjoy that. That being said, yeah, there are grittier tales out there, like Votoms and so forth, and certain Gundams, but even Gundam, and I will say Gundam compared to Macross is absolute shit in a can. Both animes are shit in a can, and what I mean by shit in a can is on the realism scale. Gundam, while it was the predecessor, is probably closer to Super Robot than Macross.
Yes.
Because while Macross uses transformation, a lot of shit Macross uses is very conventional. They're short, the mecha are shorter and so forth, and it's a very, and when you realize the original purpose of Macross, you drop your jaw. The variable fighter was created to fight giants.
Yep.
It's an infantry machine. The fighter and the Gerwalk was a happy accident, and the fighter was a deployment method. But the thing I liked about Macross was the fighter was treated like an actual fighter. And guess what? I'm an aviation nut. That shit, and if you don't know, Skull Squadron is based off of a real Navy squadron.
Well, that's kind of why I got into the Jolly Rogers or Ranger. Jolly Rogers, yeah.
Jolly Rogers, yeah.
Yeah, because I recognize the plane from Robotech and Macross, and
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie The Final Countdown?
no, I don't think so.
It's a cheesy, kind of a cheesy movie. It had Kirk Douglas in it and Martin Sheen. Yeah, older. It basically made in 1980. It's about the USS Nimitz going through a time vortex to the day before Pearl Harbor. Basically, the moral of that story is you can't fuck with time. They end up having to go back before they attack before they save Pearl Harbor. But basically, it's an interesting movie. It kind of showcases the Nimitz. But there's a fight between F-14s and Zeros, and guess what the tail markings on the F-14s are?
I don't
Skull
know.
Crossbones.
Oh, okay.
That was my first exposure to that squadron. I immediately picked it up when I saw Robotech. So yeah, and yeah, I'm sitting here just fiddling with an Atlas. Anytime you're ready to do something, I'm game.
Let me just
You
check
know.
my armor because I was forgetting this, and it's pretty.
Important? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the board's head as is. I was looking at pulse laser build on it, but I'd have to make some adjustments here and there, and I'm not certain I want to.
Okay, I think this is as neutral as I can make it for now.
Yeah. Because unlike you, I am an Atlas driver. I do love the Atlas. I remember seeing the original art of it. I used to hate it because the drawings sucked. I used to be a lot pickier about Mecha than I am now, but yeah.
Okay, I guess. Oh, I am gonna
But
advance the time. I will re-enable the heavier lances.
yeah.
But
So I will step out and wait for the invite.
I will advance the timeline here so that our builds are done before saving.
Yeah. Because
Because I can.
doing certain things. Yeah, because you can and it don't matter. Not even justice. I want to get truth. But yeah.
I want to
thing
get
is,
through.
it was cheesy in certain ways, but the thing is, and one of the scripts I heard in TV tropes I really liked is, unlike Gundam, where cities and so forth were threatened by ways of life were threatened by super weapons. Their same ways of life were threatened over time by were threatened by politics. Were threatened by politics, which over time would do the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
And I really like that about Dogrim. And Dogrim was, Dogrim, if updated, would be a very realistic story. You know, it's a story that would, if not for snowflakes, would be well told today. You know.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. See, I don't know if you started watching The Witch from Mercury.
I have not. I tend to, but I do have some things that might be kind of like, eh?
Okay, well, from my point of view, the last good series, although in an alternate universe or whatnot, was the Iron Blood Orphans, which I really liked. The ending of that just brought me to tears.
Sorry, I cut you off. Try again.
The last, even though it was an alternate universe, I really liked the last Iron Blood Orphans. Still
I
there?
agree. I am a big fan.
Because after that, they came out with the Gundam Build Divers and a couple of other things that are not really a series.
No, but Gundam Build Divers was actually really good. It had a lot of heart. But you have to understand also, while it was mature, that was a kind of kid's show, you know?
Yeah, but it also was to get people building, because I do build these Gundams and Zaku's and stuff, so it's marketing. But for the longest, we've been wanting another series And now that we are getting The Witch from Mercury, I've watched both seasons. Oh shit, I forgot to click the apply button. Darn it, I'm gonna have to exit this again.
Yeah.
I loaded it and then I forgot to click the apply button. But yeah, so if you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Well, I mean, I'm just wanting your opinion on it, actually.
Okay, well, complete and utterly woke trash.
Yeah, and I'm thinking so too because I know enough of it is just kind of like the whole idea. And don't get me wrong, people are allowed their relationships, but I'm not really in the mood to have a relationship shoved down my throat. You know? And it seems like that's kind of what they're doing with the whole lesbian relationship. I mean, good example. There's a show I watched. It's called Instinct. And I didn't really consider it woke but the main character was gay. But
Yeah,
it
a
was,
lot of
and I didn't
theories,
even
I
realize
mean-
this when I was watching it because they didn't push it down my throat.
Even
It's a
what
murder
was it?
relationship.
Gundam Z with Camille that had a girl name, and every time somebody would call him out, God, that name was getting on my nerves.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gundam was kind of a hard watch. I'm not gonna lie because Camille was just kind of. I want to be manly, but I'm not. You
Yeah, one of the first
I mean-
anti-heroes, genre. But
he was,
but
I
this
mean, I'll admit,
Witch
he
of
and Cody
Mercury,
Rocky-
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
He and Cody Rocky weren't the greatest protagonists. Cody Rocky probably wouldn't have been so bad other than the fact that he goes on a drunken binge for trashing a Gundam.
Yeah,
I love 0083. Don't get me wrong. It's probably one of my favorite Gundams.
yes.
But it has some absolutely stupid moments. And most of them surround Koyaraki and Nina Purpleton.
Yeah. It kind of felt forced at times in there, and the relationship aspect of what the fuck?
Yeah.
It brought me
I
back to
will say-
Robotech and the fucking drama between Nina Purpleton and
Yeah.
oh no, that's gonna whatever her name was back.
It made Rick and Minmay look palatable. okay?
Yeah,
Yeah. But the truth of the matter is, I will still say, and basically my two favorite Gundam villains are a toss-up between 0083 and Iron-Blooded Orphans. In 0083, a lot of people, when I say this, will think Annabelle Gato. No, I consider Annabelle Gato not a villain, but an antagonist.
yeah,
No, the villain in 0083 was Seema Gadahau.
yes,
Well written, well done. I think she eclipses Char by leaps and bounds. Because, especially if you know her backstory, because she's a traitor, she's a murderer, but she sees both sides for the hypocrites they really are. You know?
yeah,
She seems indifferent every time her people gets killed, but you notice she's good to her people when they're alive. You know, there's a lot of layers with Seema Gadahau, and that's what I like. But at the end, she is still a traitor and a murderer. You know, she's
definitely.
unapologetic about it, though. I think that's what I like about her. She doesn't do it just to be evil, but she's still evil, and I hope that makes sense.
It does.
And I'm good for that invite.
Yeah, I am just opening the file editor here for a second because I was forgetting this as well.
That's fine. Do what you do.
Because I am
My other-
also, because we're in the year 3147,
Okay.
and the known universe stops in 3 years, so I'm going to go back 100 years to 3050, and
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, so here's the other thing. The other one, and I've caught some flack over this as being my other favorite Gundam villain, but also he's alternate universe, Russell Elliott.
It
Iron
doesn't
Blood
ring a
Orphans.
bell. Okay. What did
Yeah,
he
no,
do
he's
in that
about a-
one?
No, he's a well, for one, he killed Tekkadan. For two, he took over. He basically took over the world. He won. He's the big bad of Iron Blood. He's the final big bad of Iron Blood Orphans. That
Well, there's the
basically-
one that went and got the hero Gundam from Ages Past, and then there was the guy
No.
that won the war, the old guy that knew how to win a war, and
Yeah, he's the old guy that knew how to win a war.
okay,
The one that basically said that I can't let you live because I need to set an example.
yeah,
You know, brilliant strategist, so forth, and in the end, reforms Tekkadan, and whether it's for his political gain or actually he's trying to do some good, basically does some good, if that makes some sense.
yes,
You know, basically, in many respects, kind of falls under the trope magnificent bastard and so forth. You know,
Yeah.
does not, I mean, other than strategy, does not fight a single fight.
no, he's not a Gundam pilot. He's not a mech pilot. He's not.
Yeah. But probably one of the most brilliant Gundam villains that have ever existed. You know?
Yeah, yeah, because in the end he does win, and everybody dies.
Yeah, and the only one, and I think the only one to date that has lived and also won against the protagonist. You know?
Okay, the game seems good here on my end. I will invite you in.
All right, no problem.
Let's look at the map here. Okay, they are coming in. Did me going back in time fuck things up? I don't think so. I think everything's good here. And my cat wants to go back out, so I'll be right back.
All right. Got way too many mags.
Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. No,
That's
I mean, I
fine.
really like Iron Blood where they died, but then you see the girl with the man of her life, and it's the little dude, and he looks just like his daddy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, and even it got a little weird because it's like, yeah, I had a harem, I'm gonna have two girls, I'm gonna, yeah. I mean,
Yes, it was.
don't get me, I mean, it's fun, but it's just still kind of like, there's still some of that, are you kidding me going on, you know? But, I mean, but the thing is, Iron Blood Orphans to me was like this gritty war story meets The Godfather. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
Yeah, kinda.
You know, and it had probably, to me, one of the more poignant death scenes, and that's the death scene of Lofter. The girl that gets gunned down in the store.
Oh, shit, man. I'm missing out on parts.
Yeah,
Lofter.
basically she's a pilot, and she's kind of got a thing for the sidekick, the one that pilots Full City.
Okay.
I think his name is Akihiro, but basically she's blonde with pigtails or something like that. She goes to a store with teddy bears, basically a Gundam version of the Build-A-Bear Workshop, I think. And she sees one with his eye. She's basically looking at one with basically has his eyebrows. She's gonna get it for him. They're gonna go on a date, something like that. And basically, a hitman shows up and basically opens up on the store she's in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit going on in these cartoons. It is not meant for kids.
It's a tearjerker, though. I mean, I liked it for two reasons. One, it was a tearjerker, but the other thing is it kind of gives the idea of not always are you gonna die in your mech.
True.
You know.
You always kind of wish that hero's warrior's death, but it, you know.
Well, I mean, one of the things I thought about, and something I've looked at if I was ever going to write a mecha story, one of the things I thought about is possibly one of the hero pilots or something like that. And it would be a little bit more on the realistic side. No hero colors or anything like that. It'd be treated like American or Canadian or basically NATO military doctrine and so forth. But the truth of the matter is that one of these guys, basically at the ending of the story, one of these guys comes home. He's back with his family and so forth. Then basically a week later, basically gets caught up in a liquor store robbery. Successfully stops the liquor store robbery, but is mortally wounded. You know.
Yeah. Which reminds me of a show. Darn it! It's with the guy that used to play Angel in Buffy. What was the name of that fucking show? I forget now. It's a military thing, and he's on part of a special ops, but yeah, the kid gets injured, so he starts doing good deeds and helping out veterans that have been injured, and works with people that have PTSD. And one of the guys calls him up, says, I'm in a bad place, I need help. So he goes to meet this guy, and the guy still blames the government for lying to him about the missions and stuff. And a security guard catches them, and the guy gets shot. The guy that's trying to help out everybody and gets shot at home and dies at home, not on the battlefield, even though he was injured. You know, dies at home doing, by a security guard that kills him, Stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I was thinking about something a little bit different, but yeah, I mean, now there's some I did watch. It's a Canadian show you might have watched. I don't know. It's called Flashpoint. I've been catching up on that.
Oh shit! I watched 2 episodes of that 20 years ago, I think.
Yeah, I mean it's on Paramount Plus now, but yeah, really good show. But yeah,
SEAL Team. It was called SEAL Team. I used to watch that.
Yeah, I mean, but really, to tell you the truth, that's certain things I look at and so forth. I mean, anime is really good. The older anime is a lot better. I mean, but yeah, sometimes it does turn into woke bullshit. Or the problem is Japan's been doing quote unquote woke bullshit for a while, but under different things. Because Japan has certain things that they like, including the lesbian stuff and the yaoi stuff.
Yeah.
They've always been into that, and it's not my thing. And it drives me nuts when they borderline into it. Fortunately, I mean, I don't mind a gay character, and I don't mind even a gay main character, but at the same time, it's kind of like, first off, don't blindside me with it. Second off, don't shove it down my throat. Make it, make the show good. Don't do it because, don't do it because don't do it for, we just want you to see this because he's gay or whatever. It's like, for fuck's sake, make it a show.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's why you're probably not gonna like The Witch of Mercury.
Yeah, and I will probably give it a chance because I did watch the new She-Ra, and turned out that She-Ra was a lesbian at the end.
Okay. Well, no, you jinxed it for me. I haven't watched it, but I did try to watch the He-Man show that was renamed the Teela show, or whatever her name was.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't watched it. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm very leery. Just like Voltron Legendary Defender had a couple of, I guess you could say, curveballs, but it was still worth watching. If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Ooh. We're fat.
No, it's all good.
I was about to say, are we going for another pilot?
No, we're just shooting crap while we are traveling to somewhere. Yeah, we're just blowing up shit now.
Because I was just pulled this thing out for field testing purposes, and I did not. I think I did set the weapons troops actually. I mean, because I didn't need to necessarily drive this thing.
So yeah, I watched the first season of The Witch of Mercury and then did a YouTube review on it and called it fucking woke crap. And I did that just as the second season started, and people are like, no, 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 everything you're complaining about, they fixed it, it's all good now, the story's back on track and shit. Well, fucking woke people baiting me to watch another fucking series of fucking woke Gundam. It's even worse in the second season. And then people are saying, no, it's some of the best Gundam ever. It's bringing in a new generation. It's bringing in a fucking load boat of fucking woke, confused gender people, fuck's sake. I mean, a lesbian girl with mommy issues, and mommy turns out to be the bad guy, and mommy this, and it's all girl fucking power all over the place. Guys are crying right, left, and center. They all look fucking gay, cry babies. And somehow classmates from the same class get to determine what happens in the galaxy. Makes no fucking sense.
Contact. Enemies on scope. Target down.
Anyway, I got fucking pissed.
Okay, my shit's working correctly now, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, and of course, I have no problem with girl power stories.
As long as there's a story. There is no fucking story.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's girl power, as long as it's not toxic femininity.
It's very toxic, and it's the patriarchy that are the bad people.
My personal favorite, though, is people getting upset over the ketchup handed. I think you know what I'm talking about, right?
The what?
What Alon was called ketchup hand. Basically, the Gundam hand splattering a guy,
Okay.
or the bloody hand incident. Basically, she smacked a guy.
Yeah, to save her girlfriend or her love interest, she splatters a guy, and then, yeah, okay.
Fucking do. I mean, I saw that scene. I'm like, I was actually more chilled by the beam saber attack in Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
I actually think that was better done and, you know, chilling. You know, to be perfectly fucking honest.
Target.
That bounty is ours. Fard will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship circling.
Really? That was the mission?
I mean, it was a 2-something. Yeah, it wasn't much to fight.
Okay, well,
We'll get bigger ones as we head back to where we're going, wherever we're going.
Detected. Target acquired.
You know, I'll let you chase that fucker
Jump
down.
jet
It's a
fuel
fucking-
low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, you got one.
Nice work on the kill.
Oh,
That
he
is very
just
critical.
fucking died. But yeah, I mean,
Target destroyed.
so I'm guessing you've seen Thunderbolt and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I seen Thunderbolt. Actually, I don't want to say I wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention to it much.
Well, there's a scene where they're on the Xeon, they're on the Xeon ship. They're basically negotiating to the engineers to surrender and not self-destruct. They've almost got it negotiated, and there's someone running telemetry. And of course, in the fairly appalling scene, and of course it basically, I think, renders the female scientist comatose or whatever. Not comatose, but catatonic. but basically, what is that word? But where am I going with that? But basically, all of a sudden, a beam of light lances through and it just vaporizes the other engineers. Basically, what had happened was the guy was showing telemetry to a mobile suit up above, and he just basically activated the beam saber through the hole.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, basically, it just vaporizes the fuck out of speed. And just like I said, I found that a lot more chilling than what I saw in. But it was all about the way they did the theatrics too.
I need to rewatch that because I have to admit, the only thing I remember of it was the guy playing the jazz music and a lot of fighting scenes in space, and that's my review of that. That's my memory, total memory of.
Yeah.
But I think back, I don't remember. It was like 10-minute shows every week coming out. It wasn't a full.
10-minute shows? I could have swore it was a bunch of 30-minute shows. Weird. I don't
But
know
there was
because-
another series. Yeah, there was another series that came out. It was like 10 minutes. I'm confused and everything, but
Yeah, your memory. You told me your memory is not the best.
no, it's not.
But, yeah, truth be told, I mean, but the thing is, they did a few things, including they have the music and everything with it. You know, and basically, let's just say it was a masterfully done scene. You know, it wasn't bloody at all or anything like that, but still the way they did it was just absolutely chilling. But I think it was a combination of where they did the scene, the somewhat anime slow-mo, and the music. You know?
Yeah, I'd have to rewatch it.
Whoever set that up knew what the fuck they were doing.
But it was only like 3 episodes or some 3.5 hours, and that was it.
Yeah, 3 to 4 episodes because basically it was also put into an OVA, an English dub OVA. And if I'm thinking right, it's called the OVA is called November Sky. That's how I saw it.
Okay.
Because I didn't feel. I mean, while I could do subtitles, I didn't feel like subtitles.
Oh yeah, Iron Blood Orphans. I kind of had to because I did want to watch it as soon as it came out. That and Attack on Titan. I will watch it, subbed instead of dubbed because it comes out first.
Okay, I'm going to save the load again because I actually saved the loadout with this thing having battle damage. So yes. We can move on. I'm just repairing my Mac, and I did a dumbass and saved the loadout when it needed repairs. So yeah.
Well, I'm sorry because I forgot to do the repairs even before traveling. So.
I wish I would have thought about that because yeah. No, hit repair on yours. I wasn't thinking about that because I was struggling so much to try to get mine actually repaired.
Okay, let's grab a mission here. Battleground, targeted kill. Let's do the battleground.
See what we got to work with.
Oh shit, are you up for a 4-mission operation?
Look at my mechs in my inventory, you tell me.
Yeah, but it's a limit of 230, so... Oh shit, it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna bring the cats in. Oh boy.
I mean, we can, well, at 230, we can limit, I've got 2 urban mechs in that. And basically, in that, it's a limit of 230. We just leave a mech or 2 out. Make sense? If we need to. Yeah, I'm up for it. We'll make it work. Because we don't have to take every AI with us if it's 230, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we can make it work.
One's a beachhead defense, the other one's a rescue, the other one's a patrol, and the other one's a demolition.
But then also being said, I have 2 urban mechs in the inventory. And one of them has 900 HP. So yeah, do it. We'll make it work. Also, I have the Phoenix Hawk.
True. Yeah, that's still out.
So, in many respects, the only one I have to worry about, assuming that, yeah, you also have some mechs that can work too, like the Griffin. So yeah, we just shift them. I don't need the laser bomb for that. Well, shit, that combo right there also works. However, guess what? Don't need that at the moment because I want to field test something else, which I don't have this set up correctly. I do need to do one thing with this, and it won't take long. It's not a build; it's just a save. Because I keep on forgetting to do it. Save loadout.
And I thought I changed the paint on this mech, but apparently not. Where is that quick draw? Let's paint him. Really? Is it still? No, it's still raining. Okay, I thought it stopped there.
I mean, because I have one called Mach 6 trash can, which is the other one. This one's a Mach 1 dumpster because it's a little bit slower.
Okay, there we go.
And basically, it just ends up changing its name and all that. That's all.
We can actually go bigger here for the beachhead, although.
We could, yeah.
So,
I mean, you could add a mech and see what happens. Well, I mean, with that, you could possibly. Well, you can add the quick draw, see what happens.
well, the thing is that I want to try the quick draw out. That's why I.
Well, take your quick draw then.
Yeah, this one's still being repaired, so yeah, we'll go for the quick draw,
Quick draw, see
which
what
is a
happens,
heavy.
See what we've got to work with. What was in Dupree's spot?
The quick draw, and I was in the
Okay.
Griffin.
175. See what else you can add there if you think so, and we'll work out the math. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's
I'm
quick
stacking
push.
that up in a finely tuned meg, and there's no
That's like
result.
55 tons. Which.
In other words, not a lot to work with.
No, either your Phoenix Hawk or my Raven. Which
And
I don't.
I'm trying to remember because the Phoenix Hawk is the Phoenix Hawk. I think I had to put structured composite on it. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's too heavy. Okay, no, we'll drop one AI short. I'm good
We
with
could
that.
probably still do it with what we got though.
It's a beachhead defense, so I'm not expecting miracles here.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this quick draw can take on a combat leopard. The AI could, though. The
Is it
Battlemaster could.
possible this thing can? Let's give it a shot. I would say save before this just in case. Unless you, save before this just in case. Because I could always pull out, I could always run the laser bomb in case it fails. I just want to field test this. If you don't feel comfortable with it, I will take another mech. Too late. You know?
Yeah.
Because the one thing this thing might have trouble with is it doesn't have the range to take on a combat dropship.
Attention. Prepare for battle next.
Now, also, there's a such thing as getting this thing done so we don't have to deal with the Leopard 2.
Reactor
There is
online.
that thought.
Sensors online.
True.
Weapons
I won't do like I did yesterday and shoot the satellite dishes.
Yeah.
This is the base's automated defense systems.
Okay, let's do the weapons group quickly here. Uh,
If hostiles destroy these relays, they will be able to deploy their leopards into the area. Defend the satellites if possible, but the priority is the main base. Deploy your forces as you see fit. Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
Secondary objective acquired.
Pirates come to assassinate me. Okay.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. Your weapons groups are being dense.
Enemy mech in the area. Commander, hostile radar contacts have been detected around the perimeter. I advise interception.
Good kill. Looks like your machine's doing
The
wonderfully.
first satellite relay is currently in danger of being destroyed.
Yeah, well, I can't do miracles.
New target. Rifleman.
Ever has 67 kph seems so slow.
Oh yeah, especially when you have an urban mech that can do 120 with the supercharger on. It tends to get a little embarrassing. Oh shit, there's assholes in the base.
Target acquired.
I've got a cock block, so
Hell yeah!
asshole, do not run into me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Are you okay at the base? Because I see two more there.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Jump jet fuel.
If I-
low.
Commander, hostile units detected on sensors around the
If
outer
anything,
edge.
if anything, they're annoying.
Moving to attack the base.
Oh, shit, man. Okay, I'm coming.
Wow, what's wrong?
Well, I see 7 bogeys all around you, so.
Yeah. And it's probably, I mean, won't say no to the help, just bear in mind, I probably have the HP of all y'all combined. Maybe. Depending on how you vote that. He might have similar HP, I don't know.
Target destroyed.
Because there's some on the other side of the base, too, and one's in the base.
Acquired.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I can't cover every spot.
And I'm slow moving at 67. Although supercharger brings me to 100, but dang, it feels slow. Alright. Well, AC2s are working great.
Sensors indicate that another wave
Okay, I'm just going to say, you do not need me into these things at the same time.
may arrive en route towards the area of operation.
Target
One more mech out of the fight.
One more mech.
Use my jump jet
Mine's
yet.
going critical.
It is entirely possible that, yeah, we could deal with the fucking combat leopard. If I could get close enough to it.
An unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
I don't know, Smeggy, what you're talking about there, but why did Steam block both of your accounts? That is not cool.
Transport touching down.
empty.
Oh man, we.
Good night. Good night.
Target assassin. Target destroyed.
Is there going to be a second drop ship coming?
Probably. What do you mean critical damage? Exactly what it says on the can.
We have lost the second satellite relay.
Fuel low.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're all over the place all at once. Darn it.
We have lost the third satellite relay.
Okay,
No, we're
well,
gonna be dealing with combat leopard. We can handle it. And there's a second mercenary dropship. You're late, assholes.
Commander, all satellite relays have been destroyed. Hostile dropship is on approach.
Near target wolfhound.
You've got to be the most overpowered son of a bitch I've ever driven. Where's that combat leopard?
I don't know, but there's more at the base, so I don't want to completely lose the mission.
Yeah, you're right. How you doing on armor?
I'm good. They barely scratched me so far.
Fuel low.
Probably because I'm drawing all the aggro.
Subject fuel
And I'm still in good shape.
Man, they sent a dire wolf? Really?
Well, he died. He's going to die. I don't know what you're worried about. I mean,
Yeah, but this is like a 40 mission. I don't know what she's talking about, though. I have not seen the combat leopard.
I have not either. Where the fuck is it? I mean, I love how our different tones are. You're worried about the combat leopard. I'm disappointed it's not showing up.
More mechs are coming in.
We can handle it.
Target down. They were hardly worth the trouble. Reaper to new grid location. Reach
Yes.
waypoint. Awaiting orders.
Shoot, girl, shoot.
Target destroyed.
Take that mech out.
Okay, let me go into options here. Did it keep my... my tweaks?
Well, they even said hostile dropship.
Yeah, no, and it kept my settings for the heavier enemy lances, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have a little fun since you're in good shape. Because I have taken some damage. I do have to be mindful of this.
Target destroyed.
I think UAC 2s are stronger than UAC 5s.
So, well, they possibly can be. I mean, and wow, we just took care of that. But yeah, maybe it's the fact it's a lower difficulty mission. But basically, as much, I mean, we were within tonnage. I mean, I still had some armor, but the really big thing is the regeneration on gladiators. Oh no, gladiators not a regenerating armor.
Nope.
It's just a hardened. Yeah. So yeah, I was actually getting low in certain. That being said,
That was a very good payoff for level 40 difficulty mission. 10 million? I will
yeah,
take
that
it.
was pretty fucking good. Well, we dealt with mercenaries too.
1 out of 4. Okay, let's repair these quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and repair them. I'm gonna send a message to Toothless. Put that damage.
Let's grab my Griffin. So I'm happy. I'm just not happy about the speed of that. quick draw. Okay, let's bring this one.
Yeah, I basically said the damage with that Urban Mech street cleaner. I sat there and told him, I'm not entirely sure I want to use anything
Someone
else.
added me in Discord and said mass reported me and might get banned.
That thing is absolutely
Scan
fucking
now.
ridiculous.
So fun is over. No, that were scammers, not Steam. Oh, okay. They said that they were Steam mods. They're just scammers. Half an hour
That being
for free.
said, the street cleaner is on repair. How many days between missions? Let me take a look at the
Oh,
contract real
good.
quick. 20 days? Because depending, 20 days, that's pretty fucking generous, actually. Shit, the street cleaner will be ready for the next mission. What's the next mission?
This one is a rescue. So we have to escort the tanks and
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one is faster among my two lighter ones. Because the K9 is still pretty damn fast and probably has better armor than the Phoenix Hawk. The Phoenix Hawk, though, could probably handle it. The Phoenix Hawk is probably my worst armored of them all, though. Because it did not, it did not handle well in certain missions, and I need tweaking. I mean, Tuthus doesn't particularly like Phoenix Hawks. You
no, he
know,
doesn't.
so
He hates them with a passion.
Yeah.
I
So
like
getting
them.
him to work, getting him to work with me on a build like this is kind of difficult. You know? But that being said, they are particularly fragile.
Okay, Blizzard, we can go. Yeah, I wish I had time to.
I mean, I'm not a particular fan of the Urban Mech, even though they are absolutely tough. No, I'm going to advance. I'm going to advance. You protect, okay?
Okay.
I will protect as well. Just I want to get. I want to get to the thingamabob.
To the base and clear it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come back if you need help. I mean, I've got the speed for it.
Okay, well, we'll see how things go. This is like a difficulty 40, so. But yeah, usually the tanks, the first wave of tanks reaches the base by the time the last fucking dropship gets here to drop the last batch. Oh, and we have a lot of birds on our side. Okay, I don't know how that's going to work out.
Hopefully in our favor. Because I'm about to start mixing it up with the first set.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of YouTube channels where the guy baits them and has them spend oodles of time. Okay, let's get to the killing here. Okay, well, you got this.
Well, I've got it started, but if you got range on them, use it.
Currently, I'm still here waiting for the dropships to drop more tanks.
Look at the ECM max. I can't get my readout, so I don't know how good a shape I am.
Yeah, well, they always try to pressure you into stuff and do it right away. And one scammer was pretending to be an old lady, and I got into an accident. Can you call the ambulance? And the guy was like, well, can you get the...
Because I don't think I stepped on one.
It was like, did you buy the Amazon card? Did you buy the Amazon card? And the guy was pretending to be an old woman, and I've been in an accident. Okay, here comes another one.
Another
That's-
drop ship, a con, or another.
No, another enemy. I'm shooting at the Nova.
If you got it, yeah.
Novas can be quite a mess, though.
Oh, they can be a pain in the ass. That gets you.
Target destroyed.
I just want to make certain that the base is secured.
Oh, there's another one shooting at the birds. Is that an Orion or nope? That's a Hellbringer. Okay.
Junction fuel empty.
I think I'd rather be dealing with the Orion. Alright.
Okay, so I think all the tanks are almost at the base. I need to get a move and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm at the base with the tanks. Nothing is attacking at the moment. I don't see anything at least.
Junction fuel low. Junction
Uh,
fuel empty.
okay, let's try to do this here. Dang, those tanks are fast.
I'm
I'm,
glad they're fast.
well, apparently they used to be slow ages ago. Oh, more mechs coming in. Okay.
They'll bring a prime. I'm intercepting.
Junction fuel low. Junction fuel empty.
Convoy has reached Firebase.
Oh, and there's one at the other side. Okay.
Alright.
Ooh, two of them. Okay. 3, 4 of them. Okay. No, we're
Intercept. Yeah, move and intercept.
Target acquired.
Convoy unit destroyed.
Yeah.
well, as long as there's one remaining, we're good.
Yeah, not the end of the world, but definitely not thrilled with it.
Junction fuel low. Junction
Roger.
fuel.
Prioritizing target.
Ooh, there's 2 of them here in the base. Okay.
Mech destroyed.
Well, one now. Oh, no, still two. Fuck.
Junction fuel low. Target destroyed. Junction fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Always appreciate it, Smeg.
1 minute.
Yeah, the last week I was pretty much myself for my noon shows and just talking to myself, so I'm like, okay, let's watch some YouTubes and got into motorcycle stuff and all kinds of other things. And it's all good.
Good work, Commander. It's gonna crit.
As long as it's entertaining and you get to chill out and enjoy the day and conversations and stuff.
Junction fuel empty.
Yep, I am having fun, and you take it easy. I guess it's getting late. You have a good night's rest, and hopefully I'll get a better chance to talk to you soon. There's other dropships there. Ooh, okay, rifleman, he's going down.
Target destroyed. Junction fuel low. Junction fuel empty.
Pew, pew,
Yeah,
pew,
one thing
pew.
I'm learning really quick in some of these circumstances is, yeah, shoot the legs.
Yeah, strangely enough, when I first started, especially in vanilla days, I would go always for the legs.
Well, the problem is, in the earlier vanilla days, it was frowned upon because
Fuel low.
they fucked up the
Junkyard
salvage
fuel
stats.
empty.
And then,
Target
They
acquired.
fixed it.
oh shit, that's a lot of mechs. Okay, I'm coming. And I usually did not like the
Ow.
PPCs, because the PPCs, when they hit a tree, they go sideways, and I just gave up on them. But in YAML, you have this thing called the Clan ERPPC, and that thing is nasty. So ever since Toothless is like, yep, try this awesome out with Clan ERPPCs,
Acquired.
I've been cockpitting things right, left, and center, and now I just go for cockpits.
Really, your dead body landed on me, causing damage?
Empty.
Okay, well, I'm not taking them down as fast as, let's say, a laser vomit, but
Junkyard fuel low. Junkyard fuel
Whoa,
empty.
come on. I mean, what do you expect?
yeah,
I mean,
I'm in the Griffin here, and I'm having fun, and so far,
One more mech after the fight.
one more mech after the
Target
fight.
acquired.
Actually, that Battlemaster should be one-shotting everything, but I guess it's leaving us stuff to shoot at.
well, also, it's also dependent on certain things. I mean, depending on your, how, it's basically, I guess,
Target destroyed.
certain headed there. I just forgot where I was going with that. Certain AIs do better with certain weapons, or
Yep.
something like that. There we go. I mean, great. The way I have my AIs, the reason I put them. I mean, I love it when my AI outdoes me in the awesome. You know, or it takes the awesome and absolutely outdamages. You know, because it's like they're doing great. But let's see here. The Phoenix Hawk does good in a pinch, but the problem is the Phoenix Hawk is fragile, even with hard armor.
Okay, so another 7 million here. I will take that. Oh, I got
I
19
love
shares.
our damage was pretty comparable with that though. So obviously you set that Griffin up pretty good. You know, so yeah.
Did I? Oh, apparently I did. Nice.
Yeah.
See, I was taking damage, but, you know, I was still in the fight, having fun, shooting at things.
Yeah, we taped it out rather well though. You could take it better well depending on what your armor is. You know, I don't know if you're running hardened like me or not.
No, I'm running probably small liner, if anything in this one. Let me check here. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
Lamelor. I'm
basically-
running Lamelor in this one.
What does Lamelor do?
It reduces incoming weapons damages.
Let's see. Re-engineered. Okay, so it reduces laser. I think. Yeah, you don't have the HP I do, but you have pretty close. But I'm going to assume everything's set to repair. Yep. And I will be switching.
I will be switching
What's the
again.
next? Yeah, what's the next mission?
Let me check here. Patrol. So we're gonna need something fast.
Patrol, not recon.
Patrol.
Yeah,
True.
it's a patrol, not a recon.
Okay, I'll switch back then to my.
Yeah, patrol is you go there and you kind of guess what it's going to be. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good there. I'm running the K9 on this one. The patrol could be anything. Patrol could be we roll there and it be nothing. It could be a fucking VTOL swarm. It could be, yeah. Patrol is just you never know what's gonna be.
Let's go rob the pirates or something.
Hey, Commander, welcome to the planet.
Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna be the one where we get there and the guy is all like stoned out and is like, oh sorry,
I'll just...
forgot to tell you that you didn't have to show up today.
It would be great if, could I have your autograph?
Could I have your autograph? If I
No
survive this.
secondary objectives yet. Alright, eliminate enemy forces. This might be staged.
Sensor suite detected.
This might go by stages. I mean,
Contact. Enemy mech in sight. Copy that. Engaging.
Sensor suite detected. Target acquired.
Engaging designated target.
so this is basically a light rush.
Secondary objective acquired.
Target destroyed.
Okay, House Merrick. Where's the House Merrick back? Fuckers, there.
I haven't even triggered the base yet.
Crow's Nest. Weapon systems below defense.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, you finally died. Fucking kid behind that. Well, time to trigger the base, see what we got.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There is.
Jump jet
There's
fuel
enemy forces to
Jump jet
kill.
fuel
Where's the other two? Because before we killed them all.
On the move, Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
At requested, Commander. Invalid waypoint request, Commander. Moving to new position, Commander.
I'll have her scout since she's faster than I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna scout too, but yeah, they just. Because they were there.
I only saw the 3 initials. I didn't see the other 2, so.
Yeah, I saw them. They just kind of. I guess they ran off.
Relocating now.
You know, I hope one of us didn't break this.
Well, no biggie. I can always abort.
Or to restart it.
No, because I've come across a couple of broken coyote missions. Like you have
Yeah,
to
but
kill
more
10
than-
helicopters and it only spawns 9 and we restarted it for 2 hours trying to find. Oh, I just
What?
detected something, so. What did the
I could have
sensors
swore they were there. They just kind of
detected?
scattered.
There they are.
Ancestry detected.
Yeah, they just fucking split.
Battlenet kill for
Good
me.
God. Did you find the other one?
Yeah, he's flying up there. I can't get a lock on him, but he's up there flying. This is where I wouldn't mind having a targeting computer, even a level 1, to tell me where to shoot.
Mech destroyed.
There we go.
That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. If not for the fact that my stuff's not regenerating,
Before more enemies arrive.
I could almost use this on the... This is mission 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because the thing is, you abort, and the whole idea is it's always good to try to restart once if it doesn't work, because if you have to restart this mission, if you have to abort this mission, you abort all the missions.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Huh?
Not sure about
Well,
that.
I am very sure on a multi mission because I've seen it happen. I have a lot of experience with multi missions. You abort this mission, all missions are aborted after it.
Ooh.
Well, what I mean is in the multi mission.
Eat things. This. That one.
You know, not all multi missions, but basically the last mission will you won't get to do the last multi mission. That's what I mean.
Okay. Last one should be a demolition, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Oh, dear God, this is going to be fun. Mach 1 dumpster. Okay, everything's under repair. Alright. Go to mission.
There, that works.
Mechs aren't showing, but yeah, hopefully that's just a screen thing. But yeah.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Enemy mech in the area.
Really? Get out of my way!
Warehouse destroyed. Storage facility just took a direct hit.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Jump gate
Facility's on cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Jump jet fuel
Alright,
low.
here
Jump
comes,
jet fuel empty.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
Ammo low.
Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Okay.
Yeah. I do not have such a problem. Hello?
Wait for it.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Not much.
Target destroyed.
That's good.
Give me a minute to take a look to be certain.
Jump jet fuel.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Hello, Mabu.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, so you know we're running modded.
I did not know that. I hope y'all have a good one.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
No, he did not want to do modded.
Apparently not. Well, if he was on console, then I can kind of understand that. But
Yeah. Nicely done. Though I will tell you that I nearly killed your AIs because they wouldn't get from in front of me.
normally they're supposed to try to follow me, but I guess I'm too fast for them.
They ran in front of me a couple of times. It kind of got on my nerves, especially when I had key shots. Yeah. Was mildly annoying, but there you go, there you go, multi-missions, and nicely done.
Okay, let's repair these mechs.
Oh yeah, just hit repair all, it should be just fine.
Let's try to head towards a...
More challenging area? Yeah, bear in mind, and yeah, I mean, if I do get the call beforehand, I will have to go, but yeah.
Okay. I wanted to
Then
fly
I will be
around.
back after dinner, but yeah.
I wanted to go and check out these high reward quests to see if we can't find any more pilots.
Wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt.
Okay, what have we got here? Do we have a pilot here? Sobek. Yes. Sobek. Let's go for Sobek. Accept. And let's look at our operations, objective logs, Sobek, highlight that one. And where is it on the star map? Oh, he drives a Marauder.
Oh yeah, you get a Marauder with them.
So, okay, not too far away. So actually,
there's a couple in the periphery out below. There's at least one in the periphery out below Merrick's, not Merrick, but Liao space.
okay. So essentially, it's bringing us back to where we were. Okay. That's an assassination. And we might come across some mercs. Ooh, this is an 85-400. Ooh, okay.
it is. I mean, you can grab what you're looking at. I'm probably gonna carry the street clear because, well, fuck. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has that armor.
I will try out my multi-purpose gadget dude.
Yeah. And in the end, this is what this thing is made for. What type of mission is this? A war zone?
Assassination.
Assassination, yeah. I actually should have, yeah. That was kind of dumb in that because, yeah.
This group
Whoa.
is meant to be a nuisance for our employees.
Okay.
We're tasked with making
The
sure
other
that
way.
we find them and put them in the ground.
Thank you, Rihanna, for having us face the wrong ways. That's a PGI thing, that's not a Rihanna thing. Okay, weapons groups. Do not click the restart mission by accident.
Yes, because that's always hilarious. In a not so hilarious way. Is all of our stuff in front of us? I would think so, yeah.
This never gets old.
Thunderbolt, he's already attacking me.
Target
Even better.
acquired.
Stop. There you are.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I'm not seeing targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Really? I did not, cannot even see you. I didn't even hit thermal.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel low.
Turn that off.
Good work, just in time. Good work, just in time.
Next kill confirmed.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn it.
Target destroyed.
Pilot error.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, well that was not big fries, but okay.
No. And, well, between the phone and
Low. Jump jet
me
fuel
starting to hit the wrong key and starting to turn my neck set, back it up, yeah.
New target rifleman.
All eye targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them quick.
Okay.
Nice start.
All our targets are here, apparently.
Atlas.
My neck is going critical. Long live
Did I just see an arrow?
I don't know. I'm seeing a jumping Atlas. I did not see any arrows.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Not starting. Go down. Thank you.
Nice shooting. That cockpit is a mess.
Target
Got our target. Nicely done. I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
Oh, is that Mercs coming in?
Before their friends arrive.
Don't know. It's,
destroyed.
Nope.
that's not Mars. It's just additional.
Additional Karita forces. Okay.
Additional something.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Another one. We can get out as soon as we want to.
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. You're damaged. Let's get out.
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, my torso's. Yeah, I'm not as bad as you think, but yeah, I'm out of machine gun ammo.
Jump jet fuel low.
It's actually what is it? Supercharged arrows. So we can stand and fight if you need.
Now we're doing this just to get the pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I kept my supercharger on too long, no. That's what that is. But yeah, we can get out. I did run out of machine gun ammo, though. I still had lasers. That was not the ideal terrain for that either.
Oh, sensor powered. Okay.
I'm absolutely loving that. We actually kind of ran fairly even on that.
So even if this is not an apex predator, it's doing okay.
Well, the thing is, you're going against that little bastard. And maybe the other one would do better than it, because it's just immediately killing stuff as soon as it does it, but you saw you already know what this thing can do.
Yep.
This thing kills pretty quickly. The problem is, I don't know if that street cleaner is the ultimate apex predator or not. I mean, it all depends on one thing, if you have clear shots or not. If you don't have clear shots, that thing's gonna eat everything before you get to it. I think you know it. However, it is also ammo dependent. That thing, I mean, but that thing's that thing's a fucking street brawler. What do we got here? Oh, the next mission?
Yep. A demolition.
That being said, did I forget to repair it?
I think I clicked all, so no, it's being repaired on.
Okay, so it's still got a couple of days, right?
Yep, 7 days.
Well, now grab this one. I mean, no need to accelerate since we got so many mechs, right?
Correct.
I'm not gonna lie, I am addicted to a fucking urban mech though.
There's something about the speed and the machine guns that really, really make it fun.
It's not that, and the fact that it probably. I mean, it's honestly, I think if you use right, it can probably outdo everything we got on the field. It's ridiculous. I mean, I think it's sad that that's probably the most balanced mech in the game, in our game right now.
We have been tasked with the destruction
Oh shit. Okay.
Point Alpha. Shoot so much fire around any
If you can, take your razor and take them out.
being explosive.
Okay.
I can handle the mechs in the building if need be. Or we could just go straight for the building. I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna drop the AI at the building, so
Yeah.
because otherwise they're gonna try to follow me all the way across the map. Oh shit. Okay. There's a couple of mechs there, so
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I know. So I'll just bring them here somewheres. Okay, let's go look for these artillery, because when they're not shooting, I can't see them.
Junction fuel empty.
These builds would be just fine for the ladies too. Why am I stuck on? Thank you.
Commander, why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
New target Griffin. Target destroyed.
They're not shooting all that often.
Are they shooting at all?
They don't seem to be shooting at all.
New target Centurion. Junction fuel low. Junction fuel empty. Target acquired.
I think the game got confused there for a second and said, okay, nope, we're not needed. There's a lot of mechs here, though.
Well, they're managing pretty quickly, so you're aware. Yeah.
Heat critical.
Maybe cool down because, yeah. I'm not as heat neutral as I wanted in this map.
No, this is a hot map.
Heat critical.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility. Add one more to my kill count. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
That being said, chain fire building destruction mode? What? You know?
Acquired.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
System offline.
Sensor suite detected.
I gotta get my ladies back in sync because I was running chain fire to destroy these buildings. Coupled with the next one of my arms is hurting though. And they're doing their best to take it out.
System offline.
Really?
The facility's gone cold. All power signature's gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
If you can get us out of here, it would be great.
Commander is down.
Oh, shit. And I don't know if I can run. I just found all of them.
You can control my AI and have them regroup on you. And
Yeah. Alright. Failing. Oh shit. Are they between me and the exfil? I did not realize you were in trouble. Thank you. That thing was causing me trouble.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
That being said, durability build or not, you send enough mechs after it, it's going to have trouble. You know, I would have had no problem fighting those mechs. And you taking down the base.
I was doing a bit of both, but my mech runs a bit hot, and yeah, I blew myself up.
Oh.
If you red line for too long, eventually it catches up to you.
Oh, wait a minute. So basically you were overriding?
Nope. But as soon as I was ready to go, alpha fire, then shut down again. Because that Centurion was tearing me up and I did not want to. But yeah, ended up killing myself in the process. But we got him.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. I mean, these things have potential. These things have potential to be apex predators. My build is not much different than yours, just with a couple of tweaks in speed and all that. I even forgot I had a jump jet, so you know. Yours, I think yours is just as capable as mine. I mean, and you could make yours as capable as mine just by moving a laser to the arm and make certain you have all the additional things. Because if I'm thinking I still have some of the damage mods besides the combat computer, you know. So yeah, the only problem is they take out that armor, lose 2 of the lasers and all that shit. But yeah, I mean basically. I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I have a weapon mount in the arm anyways. So yeah. I mean, granted, I'm still carrying 4 lasers on it, so yeah. With a little adjustment, you could probably set yours up similar to mine. But, oh yeah, well, yours is a recon. Yours is a recon predator anyways.
Well, it's not much of a predator anymore. Yeah, it's mostly just recon assault, and that's about it.
Well, that's why I said recon predator. Basically, how I think these two could be effectively used is basically we both roll out of them at the same time. Now, you see my thinking?
Yep.
Basically, now granted, this is also a case of these things are powerful enough to take on separate targets, probably. You know, we could focus, but I think it would. I mean, it could be counterproductive. Now, focusing is good, but sometimes you notice where I say focusing is counterproductive. But basically, you pick them up, and I shoot. You know, and that's kind of how that works.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, I'll do scout variants too. In many respects, even though it's powerful, that Phoenix Hawk is a scout. That's actually, while it's meant to defend itself, it's also meant for y'all to pick up on targets and fire at them. It's just a little bit more, its body is in place when it's done. It's a more traditional scout. Granted, I could drop the engine and put a probe in it, and probably put an ECM, and that might be what I do with it, actually. Is make it just a tad slower so I can do that. The problem is, I don't remember what engine is in it, and oh yeah, we're in the periphery still.
Yeah, I'm just flying from high reward to high reward, trying to find some more pilots, but
yeah, if there's a hub nearby, you mind dropping a spy real quick? I want to take a look at the Phoenix Hawk because you gave me an idea.
okay, yeah, there is one right here.
Yeah, basically I can make the Phoenix Hawk just a tad slower, and basically give it recon abilities. Because in some of the harder missions, it's kind of, well, squishy, if you noticed. That being said, it's not for hit and run.
We are in a hub.
Alright, hopefully this won't take too much time. And if it does, I can always... Yeah, let's go to an engine 300 roll.
Well, take your time, and I will make myself a sandwich.
Alright.
You guys want to go back out and stop raining now? Okay. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Getting a little concerned.
About what?
Yeah. My roommate, he hadn't called yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the work's done on a Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, it was. I basically dropped an engine and put some recon parts in it, and also put an ACM in it.
Okay.
Basically, a probe plan and ECM plan.
Let's
I
go.
mean, I figured if anything would benefit from it, it would be it. You know. Even gave it a refreshing point. Even gave it a refreshing coat of paint.
Well, paint adds to the damages. Oh, you gave it, yeah, the
Yeah.
yeah.
I've had that for a while. I was looking for it and realized I had it named under something else, but yeah. I originally had paint jobs for Rick, Ben, and Max as well.
What is this? Free World League, the Power Keg. Okay, that's not a pilot. Is it? Hello, mercenary. I hope this message reaches you. You can call me Miller. My job is to connect organizations. I'm contacting you who remains anonymous. They are looking for an independent Merc unit to
Yeah,
hit.
you don't have. Yeah, I noticed you don't have mist yet, and I forgot where you get mist. Mist has a German accent, or somewhat of an accent, but yeah.
Okay, so it's not here.
And unless they changed him, Preacher's also hard as fuck to hear.
Let's go to. Okay, let's zigzag all around here.
Dupree has some really good tanking skills. I might keep that in mind when I'm using the Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, let's see if he's here.
As you, but yeah.
No, resource mission. Do not want to do those. I think I already did that one. I guess it's all the way down there. Let's go see over there. Nope, nobody here. Oh, nabbit. And I'm gonna have to remember where I flew to not fly to all of these again.
Yeah, it is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That no bullshit assessment right there. And did you reset? Nope, it is doing a travel. Okay. Gotta love one legs like that. Yeah, what's going on? I'm checking out my blood sugar and all that.
Okay.
I mean, taking advantage of the long time. It's about my luck you'll find the mission about the time I start taking care of shit. You know? Because it's getting about that time that I need to start being ready for anything that happens.
If anything's going to happen, it's about to happen.
Something like that, because it's getting about that time of day.
Oh, nothing here. What's all around here? So I guess we go there. We start climbing this again. Or we can head down there. Yeah, we could do that too. Okay.
But see, also the really big thing is, basically people like Geeky and so forth look for the apex predator. And
Everybody
all that.
does.
Well, not everybody.
Well, everybody
People-
thinks they have the apex predator.
Honestly, not necessarily, because the problem is people fail to realize one thing. And they fail to do this, and sometimes it fails to. People like Toothless can get away with it. I can get away with it. To some extent, you can get away with it. But sometimes I'm biased in the butt, but people fail to realize what happens when you build good enough. You know? Honestly, I'm being forced into the apex predator thing to keep up. You know, if that makes sense.
I guess it does.
Because I honestly am happy with good enough.
Me too.
Until
That's why I went back to a good enough mech, because, there's too many compromises when you get to that apex level thing. That
Well,
Yeah.
Geeky wasn't entirely happy with the build anyways, but he's sitting there trying to come up with stuff that kills fast. The DPS build is good. The thing is, you have to have a competent team to back you up, and you gotta be certain you have teammates not getting slaughtered. And there's a lot of variations on that. Yes, my original laser vomit build is going to be somewhat outdone by these quote-unquote apex predator builds, but well, it's all dependent on terrain, because also, like, in many respects, well, hold on. I'm assuming you're off? Okay, not a problem. Did we need anything at Walmart? Because I noticed a deal up there that says relish. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of low on the relish side. Probably something we gave Ashley permission to do, since she wrote it down. Our soft drinks seem to be being left alone, so maybe maybe that little message was given. So basically, I'll come and directly pick you up as soon as I throw clothes in the dryer and get my meds taken. Let me say my goodbyes and all that, okay? We can pick up Rush at our leisure time. We are getting low on milk, but I guess you want to screw with that tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, you're probably gonna have to come up with a side or something. Well, no, we got stuff we can work as a side. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll see you soon. Okay. All right. Bye bye. Okay, that answers that. We are gonna have to sit down and eat.
Okay.
Watch a couple of episodes of that, but so basically, I am out for the time being. But yeah, that's the whole idea of stuff like that, and that's also kind of why I want to do the start from scratch thing, because even Apex Predators can be built in those that you have when you're just doing tier 1. They're harder to build, but they can be built.
Yeah.
I did so with the Night Star. But that being said, whenever you look at that and you start from scratch, you have to come up with the whole idea. You have to learn to work with what you got. You have to learn the concept of an early game build, and I wish people would learn that. And Toothless is pretty good at that. He just hates to admit it. You know?
He has a lot of fun restarting his things and
Yeah. You know, and stuff like that. And yeah, that's the whole idea is and I'm going to be taking meds while that's going on, but I am going to step out of the game so you can, in case you have to do a mission.
well, I was about to do one. It's an objective raid, so I need to reload.
How many? Wait a minute. You need to reload just in case your computer freezes?
Yeah. So, because it's for the pilots for Kelpie, so I am gonna have to reload, resave, dismantle the mods, and
I wished I had the time, because I'd be running with you. All I can do is keep you company long enough to take my meds and do that, you know, which kind of sucks, because I want to do this, but yeah, it's already near 6 o'clock. It's like, fuck my life. We at least had fun, though.
it's 6:30 my time, so yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, we got what, 2 pilots still, and got to blow shit up, and
some people get bored with that, but yeah, I mean, people see, this is what people forget about this game is it's a lot of legwork.
it is.
And, you know, it goes back to Sneaky. Sneaky had some points. I was very negative. But Sneaky's new to this game, and he doesn't understand that there's a lot of reasons to be really bitchy about this game when you see certain attitudes, you know? I mean, he's only seen the best of you. I've seen you as Captain Krabby the past few days.
Well, yesterday.
Yeah, but also the fact that you kind of take a my way or the highway approach too. You just get away with it more than I do. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
No, I probably don't.
Yeah. But then again, you said you had trouble keeping people too, so maybe we're not that different after all.
Definitely.
Yeah. The thing is, I can appreciate that approach because you want a game, you want certain things done. It's fine. I can appreciate that. I can fucking respect that. I may not agree with it. I'm gonna tell you I don't agree with it, but damn it, it's worth a try.
Yeah, definitely.
And it boils down to if I don't like it, I don't have to play it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you see, today's like, what, the 3rd day now that we no longer see Red online, so I think the poor guy got a message that he was not wanted, which is not what the message was, but we wanted him to improve and not be stubborn about stuff, and
Well, the thing is, though, it's a two-sided thing. You know? And this is something to understand. It kind of, again, boils down to the whole me and Sneaky thing. I've done my part to be nice. The ball's in his court.
Yeah.
Sneaky's also going to have to understand tempers are going to flare, and attitudes are going to happen in this game. If you can't suck it up a little bit, there's a problem. Okay?
Yeah.
I use that as an example. The thing is, Red also has been nothing but a thorn in our sides. And if Red took that wrong, Red also we need to be nicer, but the other side needs to suck it up a bit. And hopefully that makes sense. That's what people fail to realize is arguments go both ways.
True that. True that. Yeah, it's the only thing that's always getting on my nerves is he asks me for an opinion, but right away it's a but he likes it that way. Okay, well, you asked me my opinion, and I'm not even finished my phrase, and he's already in with a but. I like it that way. Okay, well, stop asking me for my advice and keep on sucking. You know, it's.
Yeah, I mean. Why do you think I like Shadowhawk so much, yet he's messing up?
Because he tries.
Shadowhawk tries.
Yeah.
You know, I will play with someone who sucks who's trying to improve till the end of time. Unless it's to the point that they cannot improve, then I have to. Then in that place, it's like politely say, "Look, I'm sorry, I can't help you. It's not working." You know, you have to give them the kind letdown.
Yeah.
And I've run into a couple of people like that are just not working out and stuff like that. You have no idea how heartbreaking that is. You know. And even then, I try to avoid that because there are some people that just can't get on that level. And it's like you try to work with them the best you can, but you get the idea. You know, but it can be very heartbreaking if you're sitting there in a serious game. You have to tell someone that it's like, no, this is not for you. We can't work it out. I'm sorry. You know.
Yeah.
And it sucks. But
Yeah, I
know,
just
just
wish he would not have left. He would have stuck around and just, either
Right.
decide to play it his way in his own room and just accept that people are different. I have, like you said, I have my way of doing that game and he has his way, and there's there's no reason for him to just leave. He could have kept on playing in his room and
it is also entirely possible that we're not the only ones he clashed with and ran off, too, supposedly in his own mind.
possibly.
You do realize I debated departure too a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
I figured that didn't surprise you. I am very aware of what my attitude can do and how polarizing it can be. You know.
Yeah, I have a very tall glass, but when it gets full, it's full, and I can't pretend anymore.
There's been times probably before I started playing with you, I looked at Toothless when I realized that, and he and I started talking, and I sat there and told him, nobody would miss me if I was gone. Those are words I said. I've contemplated it.
Yeah. Not good.
I mean.
Yeah, I know. Me too,
And I run across you, and it's like, okay, everything's okay again. I run across you, I run across Scumdog, and so forth. The thing is, as you point out, not everybody's going to get along with everybody, and even those that get along are not always going to see eye to eye.
Exactly.
You know. And I did come. I mean, I did walk into that group with the fucking sledgehammer, and you notice. But you also notice I swallowed a lot of pride when talking to him.
Yep.
More than I should have on it. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. More than I should have.
Well, sometimes you kind of do. Somebody has to bend at some point. Either you know, then there's not going to be a there's not going to be a chance of anything, you know.
Precisely, and that's why I did it. It's the art of negotiation because when he said I wanted to punch you in the throat, you know what I almost told him?
No.
I invite you to try.
Oh, well, yeah, see, that's the thing,
Yeah.
but you were the bigger man there, and, you know, I admire him because you do come across as this tough guy, so that, in theory, you should be aware that that's, you know, he said his piece, good, fine, and then we were able to
Yeah.
play, you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I am, except for the fact that these days I have to bite my tongue a lot. Not because someone's going to beat my ass, but because it'll cost me money.
Oh, okay.
I rent rooms.
Yeah.
If I don't have evidence, I cannot come at anybody. I have to bite my tongue a lot, so you know. But the thing is, a lot of times, I don't do the internet tough guy thing. I think you get the idea. You're getting the real me.
Yep.
Except for the fact that I have to do businessman and I have to basically probably kiss more ass than I would like in real life. And it does get a little frustrating.
I wish I could rent a room out. I put an ad a while ago and no takers, but yeah, the nearest McDonald's is 2 hours away. Who wants to come and live out in the country?
Yeah, well, to be honest, I'm working on getting out of it slowly. But these people need the room and stuff like that. But yeah, it is frustrating. I am at that stage that, you know, and I made it within 10 years. If I live that long, I want this room. I want this house to just me and my close friend who's also a roommate. You know.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, granted, that's also why I'll probably never marry because, well, I'm taking care of this friend who does have a job and so forth, but he has some issues that make it difficult for him to function. You know. Yeah, he won't take disability and so forth. I mean, he is. Well, I'm stuck on disability for something absolutely embarrassing. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, I'm a fall risk, so no job will hire me. I'm pretty much functional, other than the fact that I have the potential of falling over.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's irritating. It's embarrassing.
And people are like, yeah, you can see the thing is I'm on disability and I'm not allowed to work.
Yeah,
If I work, then I lose my disability. So do I want to take a chance in this economy where I see people starting up jobs, being promised the world, and 3 months later it's okay, goodbye, just because then you have to start paying the medical stuff the companies have to pay, and they just rather recycle the new guys. And my sister keeps bothering me. Oh, you could, you know, work in the phone service and stuff. Yeah, but after 3 months, they put you at the door. And she's like, yeah, well, you just find another one. I have bills to pay. If I lose my disability, I'm more screwed than I am now.
Yeah, no, I get you because see, the thing is, if I were to get a job now, I'd probably be worse off. Here's the other thing. Also, if you are disabled because of balance issues, you still have to get up and walk, even if you're sitting in a phone thing.
Yep.
You're still a fall risk.
And a lot of these places I called, and I have to go to Montreal to train for 3 months at the office, which is 9 hours away. You know, I can't afford that.
Yeah. Basically put my doctor, and I mean, I tried getting a job while being before I got actual disability, I have supplemental. I tried getting a job to supplement that, and basically they said, yeah, until the doctor clears you, no. Yeah, no job will hire you. Yeah, no job will hire you. So yeah, and no job will hire me if you're a fall risk because they don't want to pay out the insurance. It's simple. You know? So yeah, I feel you, dude. But yeah, no, but the other stuff, yeah, I do understand being the bigger man. Because, yeah, he did speak his mind. That's fine. But the thing is, and it boils down to one thing with people like that. Still at the same time, he did seem like that if things got too hot, he'd have that knee-jerk reaction again.
Yeah.
Kind of unhealthy. I understand he has a lot of stress at home and so forth. We all got stress. You know? And if he's just going to instantly mute somebody because they're having a bad day or something like that, or they're getting a little crabby every time, that's going to suck. For all I know, he could have me muted again, even though we're doing pretty good. He could just have this total attitude. If that's the case, I did my part.
You can't get along with everybody all the time. That's normal. I don't think he muted you and he's not. Well, if it happens again, then, I've been in relationships where I've tried raising other women's children. And yeah, sometimes I get on the motorcycle and I just go fucking riding. I don't give a fuck if my behavior's childish. Because I am not going to smack a child, I just need to walk away. Because nobody's raising these fucking kids, and mommy's giving them everything they want, and then daddy's giving them everything they want, and they just fucking crap over everybody. Man, I
miss context. Did you say your behavior's childish because you won't smack a child, or their behavior's childish because they won't smack a child?
My behavior is childish because I will not smack a child and I will get on my motorcycle and just run away.
Yeah, I myself, now granted, Southern upbringing, so granted, now if it's not my kid, that's a touchy thing. If it's my kid, yes, I would probably have no problem doing it within reason.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Today's is here in Canada, you can go to jail for even speaking about that kind of crap.
Yeah, it's really tricky in America too, but I do believe punishment should fit crime though.
Yes.
Yeah, I do believe that.
And especially with the split up families now, the mother, gets the kids part-time, the father gets them part-time, and the kids basically get whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want. And, to unplug my PC while I am chatting with a friend, just because they feel like they want to, whatever. No, okay. You don't want me on the PC, you don't want to talk to me, you don't want to, you just want now. I will get on the bike and I will go for a ride and cool down before I decide to smack you.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, and that right there is. I mean, that right there, I will admit, is kind of is also smack-worthy punishment. You're right. A smack on the butt, mind you. But that is wow.
Well, even locked them in their room and put how do you say, curfews and time out in your room and no tablets and no phones and
give me your phone, so forth. And honestly, as much as I support corporal punishment, I honestly think at this point that's a worse punishment and a more effective one. But either way, I have to get going to have a roommate meeting.
It's all good.
Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you later tonight. Okay?
Hopefully so. You take it easy and have a good one.
No problem. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's check up on the cats. I don't want them getting into a fight, because they do like getting into fights. Unfortunately, But let's go and check up on. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, let's stop this broadcast.